Good evening, welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Currently 17 minutes till post time. Here's my pick 5. Race number 1, I went with the 2 and the 6, looking for a bit of a long shot for Dusty Lane Thunder. And the 6 coming off that fantastic lifetime best looks very logical in race number 1. Race number 2, 3 and the 4, This Is Us. Third start, looking to break through. And the 3, Kilmartin Dreamer, yet to win the last 2 seasons, but as a couple seconds and thirds in the last 3 races. Over to race number 3. Like the 3, Just Call Me Pete, getting on the 5/8 mile oval. 6 for 15 this year. It's had some tough posts and tough starts the last month and a half, but this one could rebound over this much bigger, faster oval than the 5, Squadron Sealster. Dan Clements gets the call tonight. And this one had a tough trip last time when finishing 5th by 4 lengths in the Prospect Series. And Tough Cooper second. And the last couple looks very logical. And we'll leave from post position 6 with a scratch of the 1. I Love What I Do. Over to race number 4, going to the inside. J-Port High Class has all the class in the field coming off a break and stride. But if this one's right, he shouldn't be caught. But just in case, I went with the 2, Cloud9 Hanover and Dan Clements. And in race number 5, spread it out a bit, Lloyd, second start. This year came a back half in 59 last time, made a big 3-wide move, but was too far back to contest Inkslinger. Then I like the 3, My Delilah, for a long shot pick. And the 6, Red Sky Tonight, gets post position 6, 4 or 5 in the top 3 this year for Red Sky Tonight. And with 15 minutes till post time, 15 minutes, we'll go through the changes. There's Robert Reed Jr.'s selections 2 for the pick 5. He keyed the 6, Coming Fashion, and the 4, This Is Us. And then he spread it out a little bit in race number 3 with Cruisin' Romeo, Squadron Sealster, and Tough Cooper. So one different one there in Cruisin' Romeo. And then in race number 4, J-Port High Class, and he went to Cloud9 Hanover and Stormont Tim, so he spread it out a little bit there. And then in the finale, he went a lot deeper, taking Silverback Jack with Garrett Rooney, getting his first start with this one in about 2 months. The 2, Lloyd, who looks logical, then 6, 7, and the 8. Good luck with your pick 5 selections. They'll go to the gate in about 17 minutes' time, and up next will be the changes on tonight's card. Race 1, you can put Scott Ray now on the 1 spare seed. Race 1, Scott Ray will drive. That's affecting the daily double in race 1. Scott Ray aboard the 1 spare seed. Race 2 is clear. No changes to report in the second half of the daily double. Race 2 is clear. Race 3 from the rail. Scratch the 1. I Love What I Do. Race 3, scratch the 1. I Love What I Do. Race 4, judges scratch of the 5, Super T. Race 4, scratch the 5, Super T. Races 5 through 7 are clear. Races 5 through 7 are all clear. No changes, race 5, 6, or 7. Race 8, scratch the 2, Attitude. Scratches the 2, Attitude out of race number 8, they also will not go. Scratch the 2, the 10 will not draw in. Race 9, Veterinary Sick is the 3, Pocket Monster. Race 9, scratch the 3, Pocket Monster will not go. And race number 10 is clear. No changes to report in the 10th. Race 10 is clear. 12 minutes till race number 1, featuring pick 5, Tractor Exactor Win Play Show, and daily double wagering. Again, in race number 1, the 1 spare seed, make the driver Scott Ray. That's in race 1, affecting the daily double, Scott Ray on the 1 spare seed, and no changes in the second half of the daily double. Currently 12 minutes to post time, 12 minutes till race number 1. Wager now. Race 1 on post parade. Scott Ray now steers the 1 spare seat. Mike Budway of Harrow trains and owns. Two is Dusty Lane Thunder with Natasha Day. Dane Pearson trains for John Bell of Petrolia. Three is the Essential Worker, Andy Moore, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan, Ken Gowan, the trainer. Four is Luna Sealster, Greg Dustin, driver, trainer for Sean O'Brien. 5 is Playful Elegance, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford of Dresden. And the 6 is Coming Fashion, Garrett Rooney, Pam Forgy for Triple S Equine of Newton, Ontario. 6 on the gate trotters. They'll be going to the gate in about 5 minutes' time. About 5 minutes till race number 1. It is the opening leg of the Pick 5 and the first half of our daily double. Wager now for race number 1 here at Hiawatha in Sarnia. Track is fast, temperature 24 degrees Celsius. And in race number 1, we're all in agreement on the 6 Coming Fashion, and why not? The last 2 miles have been exceptional. The last one even better. A new lifetime and season's best of 157 and 2/5 from an outside post, was parked early and was able to overcome it and hold on and win by 3 lengths in the stretch. Then the 2 Dusty Lane Thunder had a very good start 2 starts ago, looked like a winner, but it was on a very sloppy track and was used pretty hard to make the lead. Faded back a little bit. The most recent start was a good one, coming a back half in 58 and 4, and the 3 Essential Worker, back off the qualifier, was 3rd in this same race as Dusty Lane Thunder. So 6-2-3 my selections. Garnet went with the 6-4 and the 2, liking Luna Sealster, who got the pocket trip last week. And Robert Reed Jr. went with the same as myself, 6, 2, and 3. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in 4 minutes' time. Trotters turning behind the gate for race number 1. Spare Seed, Dusty Lane Thunder to the inside. Essential Worker, Luna Sealster in the middle. Playful Elegance coming Fashion to the outside. 6 on the gate for race number 1. Field of 6 picking up speed. And there they go. Essential Worker times the gate, and this one is flying off the wings. Dusty Lane Thunder also coming through inside from second. Spare Seed watches from third. The heavy favorite coming Fashion 1 to 5 on the board. He's out and still driving fourth, now third. Backed off was Luna Sealster, who now angles to the outside also in fifth, and the trailer is Playful Elegance as they trot by the opening station. Essential Worker and Andy Moore dictating the tempo. Tough trip early on for coming Fashion, who is still coming on the outside. 28 and 1/5. They trot the opening panel. Essential Worker second, watching from third. Dusty Lane Thunder, Spare Seed on a full gallop again tonight. Inside is Luna Sealster, and then it's Playful Elegance sitting fifth along the pylons. Coming Fashion made the lead but was hard pressed to get there as they trot to the halfway station. Essential Worker inside from second. Dusty Lane Thunder biding her time from third. 58 seconds. They're halfway home. 29 and 4 in that third panel. Then it's another length and a half back to Luna Sealster. Playful Elegance, and lots of difficulty for Spare Seed in the background. Trotting towards the three-quarter station, coming Fashion's got some company. Dusty Lane Thunder is starting to come and aggressively on the outside, and Dusty Lane Thunder is going right on by. Dusty Lane Thunder coming Fashion inside second. Essential Worker still in the top three. Outside movement for Luna Sealster. 3/4 and 1. 27 and 4/5, and it's all Dusty Lane Thunder. Dusty Lane Thunder came to play tonight. Natasha Day sat the 3-hole, popped out, and made it look easier. And Dusty Lane Thunder is trotting away from this field. This one's going to win by about 7 or 8. Dusty Lane Thunder will take it outside of the racetrack for Luna Sealster. It's all Dusty Lane Thunder, Luna Sealster, and then Playful Elegance. 2-4-5 unofficially in 1, 58 and 4/5. Two, 4, 5 on the board. 2, 4, and 5. Now official on the board. 2, 4, and 5. 11, 20, $460, $3 winner. $320 for the 4, $620 to show on the 5. Dusty Lane Thunder, 6-year-old mare by Armbro Barrister. Natasha Day, the winning driver. Dane Pearson trains for John Bella Petrolia. 4 victories in 25 starts this year, a season's best of 158 and 4/5. Dusty Lane Thunder takes the first. Less than 10 minutes till race number 2. Less than 10 minutes, field of 5 are up next. Your exactor 2 and 4, 47.10, and the $1 try 245, $201.90. Just reported in race number 3, number 6, Smart Thinking is out judges. Race 3, Scratch the 6, Smart Thinking. One, I Love What I Do was already scratched in race 3, so in race 3, scratch both the 1 and the 6. Here's your field now in post parade for race number 2. It's a compact field of 5 trotters. Nominators 5,000 lifetime. One is Northern Ironman with Gord McKnight. He drives, trains, and owns. 2 is Dan Angus and Donald, Mark McQuarrie. Kevin Gillis of Windsor, trainer and the owner. Kilmartin Dreamer, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon of Glencoe. This is us, Tom Clark, driver, trainer for Global Furniture USA Incorporated, and Mark Pfeiffer of Marine City, Michigan. Haley Road, the 5, Jonathan Hahn, Fred Freer, Petrolia trains and owns. 4 minutes till race 2, 4 minutes till post time. And here's the selections for race number 2. I went with the 4, This Is Us. Third in the debut, second last week. And currently 4 to 5 on the board this week. 4, 3, 2, my selections. Kilmartin Dreamer, 0 for 26 lifetime, but showing a bit of life in the last couple starts here at Sarnia. And the 2, and Angus and Donald. Good looking 2-year-old. Going back half in a minute and 3/5 at Flamborough in the most recent. Racing in the Prospect Series, making a bit of money. 3 for 4 in the top 3. Garnet went with the 3, Kilmartin Dreamer. 3, 4, 2, and Robert Reed Jr. agreed with me on the 4. This Is Us, then went to the 3 and the 5. Hallie Road to the outside. Good luck with your selections. They'll go behind the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Also just in race number 3, number 5, Squadron Seals to make the driver Garrett Rooney. Race 3, the 5, Squadron Sealster make the driver now Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney will steer the 5 in race 3. 1 and 6 have already been scratched. Maiden Trotters turning behind the gate for race number 2. One is Northern Ironman with Gord McKnight. 2, then Angus and Donald, Mark McQuarrie. 3, Kilmartin Dreamer, Dennis Duford. 4, This Is Us, Tom Clark. Holly Road, the 5, Jonathan Hahn. It's post time for race number 2. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting from the inside. Northern Ironman showing the quickest foot. Kilmartin Dreamer stuck to the outside. Inside, Den and Angus, Donald. And then looking for some racing room. This Is Us is now inside fourth along the pylons in front of Holly Road, who sits fifth to the backfield. Battle up front, Kilmartin Dreamer and Northern Ironman are 1-2. Kilmartin Dreamer trying to make the front. Northern Ironman, though, wants it tonight. They're having a bit of a battle as they trot by the opening station, and it's going to be Duford and Kilmartin Dreamer making the front now after a 30 and 1/5 opening panel. Early leader, Northern Ironman from second. Inside the 2-year-old, Dan and Angus and Donald. Then it's back another length to the heavy favorite. This Is Us. The 4-5 choice is about 6 lengths off the leader. In the backfield, Holly Road can still see them all, but they're 5 in a line, and Kilmartin Dreamer is getting a bit more loose on the lead on Northern Ironman. As they hit the halfway point, he leads now by about 2 3/4 part lengths. 102 and 1, conservative. Second panel of 32 seconds, and it's Kilmartin Dreamer showing the way out and driving now. Here comes This Is Us from the backfield. Northern Ironman not keeping up from second. Dan and Angus and Donald looks to be getting locked in as Holly Road now advances to the outside from fifth, now fourth. The battle up front. Kilmartin Dreamer's got company. This Is Us is now only a quarter length back in second as they trot by the 3/4 station, and the tempo quickens now. They hit the 3/4 in 1:32 and 1, 30 seconds. In that third panel, Kilmartin Dreamer showing the way. This Is Us, and from the backfield, Holly Road isn't out of it as this one is now fanning out wide. And as they hit the top of the lane, This Is Us is starting to separate from the field a bit. Kilmartin Dreamer from second. Northern Ironman finding a seam on the inside. This Is Us, though. This Is Us will get to the wire first. This Is Us. Northern Ironman, then Kilmartin Dreamer. 4:13 unofficially. 4:1 and 3. Time of the mile, 2:04 and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, This Is Us, 4-year-old gelding by Trixton, driven to victory by Tom Clark, who also trains for Mike Pfeiffer of Marine City, Michigan. and Global Furniture USA Incorporated of East Brunswick, New Jersey. First victory in 4 starts, 204, and 2/5 was a lifetime and maiden breaking score for the 4. This Is Us. 11 minutes till post time, 11 minutes till race number 3. And race number 3, lots of changes. The 1 and 6 are out. 1 and 6 are both scratched. And the driver of the 5, Squadron Sealster, make it now Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney aboard the 5 in race 3. On post parade for race number 3, out is the 1 and the 6, Garrett Rooney on the 5, Squadron Sealster, and here's your field on post parade. Up first is the 2, our time is now with Ryan Darash. William Walker of Almer trains and owns. Just Call Me Pete, Scott Ray, Randy Henry of Clinton trains and owns. Cruisin' Romeo, the 4, Mike Horner. Patrick Denome for Grant LaBrasse of Alvingston. Squadron Sealster now has Garrett Rooney aboard. Lindsey Kerr trains. Co-owns with David Dayton, Derek Romano, and Robert Sims Jr. 6 is out, Judges, and the 7, Tough Cooper, Nick Stewart. Jordan Sumner for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Did race and was second at Flamborough in 57-1 in the most recent start 2 days ago. Again, scratch of the 1 and the 6, Garrett Rooney on the 5, and I went with the 5, Squadron Sealster. 6 victories in 15 starts this year, very impressive. At Leamington 2 starts ago, winning in 57-4 over that oval. Garrett Rooney picks up the drive on the 5, Squadron Sealster. Then I went to the 3, Just Call Me Pete. Look for this one to show a bit more speed. First time that we'll see him on a 5/8 mile racetrack. And then the 7, Tough Cooper on the outside. Now with a couple scratches, gets a more advantageous post. Garnet went with 5-7-4, and Robert Reed Jr., the 7-4 and the 5. About 3 minutes till race 3, about 3 minutes to post. Turning behind the gate for race 3, our time is now. Ryan Darash, Just Call Me Pete, Scott Ray. Cruisin' Romeo, Mike Horner. Garrett Rooney aboard the 5, Squadron Sealster. To the outside, the 7, Tough Cooper and Nick Stewart. Field of 5 for race number 3. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing far outside for Tough Cooper. Inside, Just Call Me Pete, also showing some aggression off the wings to the inside. Our time is now. Stuck to the outside is Cruisin' Romeo into the backfield. It's Squadron Sealster, can see them all. Tough Cooper and Nick Stewart made the engine quickly. Just Call Me Pete inside second. Cruisin' Romeo thinking about coming out from third, but now dives back to the pylons to the inside. Our time is now in Squadron Sealster. They hit the opener in 28 seconds flat. Up front, showing the way, Tough Cooper where he loves it, inside second. Just Call Me Pete. Scott Ray's going to get that pocket ride tonight. Cruisin' Romeo in the top 3, another length back. Our time is now. Squadron Sealster can see them all. This one about 7 lengths off the leader as they go to the halfway point. Tough Cooper, the 3-2 choice on the board, dictating the tempo. Just Call Me Pete, long shot, sitting in the pocket position. On his back is Cruisin' Romeo. Then it's back another length to our time is now. And Squadron Sealster can see them all. 58 and 2/5, and they're halfway home. 30 and 2 breather for Tough Cooper, who now extends the lead to 3. Inside second, Just Call Me Pete. Cruisin' Romeo from the backfield. Squadron Sealster angles to the outside. Our time is now. Now trails the field. Cruisin' Romeo pulling from third, and the race is on now. Tough Cooper inside Just Call Me Pete, trying to angle off the pylons. Cruisin' Romeo now out 3 wide. 1:26 and 2/5, 28 seconds in the third panel. And Squadron Sealster, he's got all kinds of pace, and Rooney's going to try him 4 deep as they hit the top of the lane. Tough Cooper showing the way outside of the racetrack. Cruisin' Romeo, Tough Cooper, Cruisin' Romeo. Our time is now up the inside. Squadron Sealster on the outside. Squadron Sealster will get there. And then it was Cruisin' Romeo, and it appeared to be Tough Cooper to be third. Time of the mile, 1:57 flat. On the board, 547. 547 on the board. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Squadron Sealster. Through gelding by Sports Writer, driven to victory by Garrett Rooney. Lindsay Kerr, David Dayton, Derek Romano, Robert Sims Jr., co-owned Lindsay Kerr, the trainer. 6 victories in 17 starts this year. 157 is a new lifetime best for Squadron Sealster. Returning $7, $270, $210. $16.30 for the $2 exactor, 5 and 4. The $1 try, 547. $10.85. Up next, race number 4. 12 minutes to post time. In race number 4, judges scratch of the 5. Super T. Super T will not go in the 4th. Here's your field on post parade for race 4 Trotters, J-Port High Class from the inside. Trotting class non-winners 3,500 last 3, optional $15,000 claimers, and Greg Dustin does steer the 1 J-Port High Class and does the training for Guy Verstegen, Ted Melchers. Cloud 9 Hanover, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr, Jeff Mayhew owns. Stormont Tim, Garrett Rooney, Jason Libby for Jacob McCurley of Alvingston. Four is Junior Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford of Dresden. 5 is out Judges. And the 6 is Neon Lights, Brittany Kennedy, driver training for Lori Keeling of Woodstock. 5 on the gate, Trotters going to the post in 3 minutes' time. And we're all in agreement. 1, 2, 3. It's never as easy as 1, 2, 3, but J-Port High Class has all the back class. Almost $100,000 made in this one. Races usually in the preferred 2 handicap, 3 handicap in London. Coming off a break in the most recent. Took his lifetime best here last year in 57 and 4. That's the 1 J-Port High Class. Cloud 9 Hanover showing some good sub-59 speed the last 3 races, and Stormont Tim can always be dangerous racing here and gets top driver Garrett Rooney aboard. 1, 2, 3 for myself, Garnet, and Robert Reed Jr. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the post in about 4 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate, race number 4 Trotters, J-Port High Class, Greg Dustin. Cloud 9 Hanover, Dan Clements. Stormont Tim, Garrett Rooney. Junior, Dennis Duford. 5 is out, Super T in the 6 Neon Lights, and Brittany Kennedy. 5 on the gate, Trotters for race number 4. Off stride is the 4 Junior. Junior off stride. And there they go, they're off and trotting. Cloud 9 Hanover Neon Lights leaves aggressively. This one gets the pocket position. J-Port High Class inserted now from third in front of Stormont Tim, and difficulties for Junior in the backfield as they trot their way out of the opening turn. Good early speed for Clements and Cloud 9 Hanover. Good early position for Neon Lights. Gapped out 3 more. Still J-Port High Class. 2 more again to Stormont Tim, and Junior still with difficulties in the backfield after a 29-second opening panel. Trotting in front of the grandstand, Cloud 9 Hanover getting things his own way. Inside second is Neon Lights, half in, half out is J-Port High Class. Stormont Tim still biding his time. Inside from fourth, no movement yet from the backfield, as getting lots of respect on the engine is still Cloud 9 Hanover. Cloud 9 Hanover, Neon Lights still sitting well in the pocket. Inside from third, J-Port High Class, Stormont Tim. It's Cloud 9 Hanover, the second choice on the board after a half and a minute and 1/5. 31-1 in the second panel. Now moving the heavy 3-5 choice. Here comes J-Port High Class to the outside. He's come with a big rush and a brush. J-Port High Class showing some big speed now. Inside Cloud 9 Hanover. Neon Lights in the top 3. Stormont Tim trying to kick into a higher gear as they trot by the 3/4 station. J-Port High Class shows the way now. Cloud 9 Hanover now second by a length and a quarter as they hit the top of the lane. It's all J-Port High Class showing all his class now. 129-2. They hit the 3/4 after a 29 1/3 panel, and J-Port High Class was much the best, and he's going to open up with every stride. J-Port High Class will take it. Cloud 9 Hanover was second, and finishing third was Neon Lights. Time of the mile, 1:57 4/5. 1:57 4/5, tying a lifetime best by J-Port High Class. Now official on the board, 126, 126 has made official the exactor 1 and 2, $5.60. 1-2 exactor $5.60. 320 winner was the 1 J-Port High Class, 210, 210. 240, 210 on the 2 Cloud9 Hanover, and 210 to show on the 6 Neon Lights. The $1 try, 126. $18 even. Now entering the winner circle, J-Port High Class, tying a lifetime best of 157 and 4. A 5-year-old gelding by Muscle Mass. Greg Dustin does the training and the driving for Ted Melchers and Guy Versteeg of London. 11th career victory, tying a lifetime best, was the 1 J-Port High Class. Here's your field on post parade. One is Silverback Jack, Garrett Rooney, Peter Corford, Donald, and Heather McGregor. 2 is Lloyd with Chris Johnson, Robert Rundle for Kevin McGuire. 2 Lloyd. 3 is My Delilah, Mike Horner, William Cadman of Park Hill Trains and Owns. Andy Moore aboard the 4 Fran Sports Writer, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford co-own. Pink Monster the 5, Dan Clements, David Bain for Boris Laus of South Woodsley. 6 Red Sky Tonight, Natasha Day, Heather Pickett, ownership with Stephen and Marilyn Gillard. Ace 44 Daisy, Nick Stewart, Colin Densley Burrows, the owner, Nick Stewart, the trainer. Village Juror has Mark McCory aboard, driver-trainer for Angela MacArthur of Inverness, Nova Scotia. 8 My Card, the 9, Donnie Rankin Jr., Raymond Elgie, Trains and Owns. 9 on the gate, race 5, non-winners 5,000 lifetime pacers are up next. And with 2 minutes till post time, I went with the 6 Red Sky Tonight. Currently opens up second choice off 9-2 morning lines. Horse has been doing fantastic so far this year. Only once out of the top 2 and 5 starts, a couple victories. Raced well, pacing in 2 minutes and 4/5 in the most recent at Hanover, but even looked better coming a back half in 57 and 3/5. Then the 2 Lloyd, this one was absolutely flying in the most recent, coming late to be second in the debut this year for Lloyd. And then the 3 My Delilah, looking for a long shot play for your tractors. That's 1's 11 to 1 on the board. Cardinal won with the 2, the 8, and the 6, liking Village Juror to rebound. And then the 6 Red Sky Tonight, and Robert Reed Jr. went with the 2, 8, and the 1. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in 3 minutes' time. Full field of 9 turning behind the gate. Silverback Jack Lloyd, My Delilah inside. Fran Sports Writer, Pink Monster, Red Sky Tonight in the middle. Ace 44 Daisy, Village Juror, 8 My Card to the outside. 9 on the gate for race number 5. Starting gate picking up speed, race number 5. And there they go, they're off and pacing, and My Delilah is going to fire tonight. My Delilah showing the way. Fran Sports Writer tries to drop inside second in front of Silverback Jack, but Fran Sports Writer is still driving towards the leader. Now taken back from My Delilah, inside to be fourth is Red Sky Tonight. Inside, Lloyd gets away in the top 5. Ace 44 Daisy. Village Juror, 8 My Card in the backfield as they pace their way out of the opening turn. Opening panel was reached in 28 and 1/5. Loose on the lead is My Delilah. My Delilah is up front and showing the way by about 4.5, 5. Fran Sports Writer inside from second. Silverback Jack inside along the pylons, angling out now from third. Red Sky Tonight will take that advancing flow, as does Lloyd. Saving ground to the inside is 8 My Card. And then to the backfield is Ace 44 Daisy and Village Juror. They hit the halfway point, and Silverback Jack hits the lead, 59 and 4/5. Out and driving is Red Sky Tonight, and Natasha Day. My Delilah is all through from third, and here comes Lloyd on the outside. He's also got lots of pace. Silverback Jack, though, showing the way. Pulling the pocket is Red Sky Tonight. Red Sky Tonight now a quarter length back in second. Lloyd is still advancing well on the outside from third. The 3/4 was reached, and it's up front now and showing the way for Red Sky Tonight by a nose. 128 and 1/5. Red Sky Tonight far outside. Lloyd comes to call, trying to battle back on the inside. Silverback Jack, and it is now Lloyd on the outside, pacing strong, and Lloyd is going right on by and opening up with every stride. Lloyd will take it, finishing second. Red Sky Tonight. Silverback Jack was third. 261 unofficially in 157 and 3/5. $4 winner was the 2 Lloyd, 280, 240 across the board. 383.10 on the 6 Red Sky tonight. Dollar pick 5, 5 of 5, $240.40. Now in the winner's circle, the 2 Lloyd, 5-year-old horse by War We Needy, driven to victory by Chris Johnson. Robert Rundle trains for Kevin McGuire, Park Hill. First victory in 2 starts this year. Lifetime best of 157.3 for number 2, Lloyd. Upcoming race number 6 in 10 minutes time. A claim has been entered on the 1 Ranger Hanover, and 2 claims have been entered on the 2 Cal Hanover. Claims entered on the 2 times 2 and Ranger Hanover 1. On post parade, the 1 Ranger Hanover, Natasha Day. Michelle Sherman trains Cones with Dave Simpson. 1 claim has been entered. On the 1 are Bazinga. Or Ranger Hanover. Currently got the graphics up now from race number 7. So the 1 was Ranger Hanover, Natasha Day. There's the 3, Deb's New Man. Nick Stewart, Larry Fitzsimmons, Dylan Jackson, William Durkin co-own. Stonebridge Scout, Lauren House, Robert Mawson for Gladys McCarty. Young Drunk Punk, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr, Jeff Mayhew, Ellie Mayhew co-own. There's the 2 Cal Hanover with 2 claims entered. Cameron McQueen trains co-owns with Paige, Vandal Peepers of London. 6 is Eternal Ruler, Scott Ray, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester. And the 7, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, Garrett Rooney for Douglas Curry of Brigden. 7 on the gate, claim entered on the 1 Ranger Hanover, 2 claims entered on the 2 Cal Hanover. 4 minutes till post. And in race number 6, my selection is the 5, Young Drunk Punk. And now we're showing the 1 Ranger Hanover with the claim entered with Natasha Day. There's the 1 Ranger Hanover. Kind of like the 5 Young Drunk Punk. Dan Clements gets the call tonight. Was in a very tough mile last week. Then went in 55 and 2. He was 3rd best. Pacing in 57 and 3. Dan Clements gets the call tonight aboard Young Drunk Punk. Cal Hanover with a couple claims entered. And this one has been pretty consistent this year. 6 wins in 29 starts. A best of 56 flat at Flamborough. And then the 7 Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Here's one that's been very consistent. No worse than 4th in the last 4 starts. And 6 of 7 in the top 4 in the last 7 starts. Gardner won with the 2, Cal Hanover. Then he likes the 5 and the 6. And Robert Reed Jr. agreed with me on the 5, Young Drunk Punk, with the 2 Cal Hanover and the 1 Ranger Hanover. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 2 minutes' time. Ranger Hanover, Cal Hanover inside, Deb's New Man, Stonebridge Scout, Young Drunk Punk in the middle. Eternal Ruler, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters to the outside. It's post time for race 6. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Good alert start by Deb's New Man in the middle of the racetrack. Cal Hanover also leaving alertly. Ranger Hanover gets away in the top 3. As they march their way into the opening turn, backed off was Young Drunk Punk. He's inside to be 5th. And then it's back another couple lengths to Stonebridge Scout and Eternal Ruler in the backfield as they march their way out of that opening turn. Cal Hanover claimed and wants the lead. Paces by the opening station in 28 and 1/5. Cal Hanover leaving Barnes tonight, showing the way. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters stuck to the outside. Inside, Deb's New Man, second overflow for Young Drunk Punk. To the inside, Ranger Hanover, now shuffled to be 5th. Stonebridge Scout, third over in 6, and the trailer is Eternal Ruler. 4 to the inside, 3 to the outside, all chasing the second choice, 6 to 5, Cal Hanover, as they approach the halfway point. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, long shot at 13 to 1, taking the worst of it, 59.5, but they only went 30 and 4, sitting out there in the second split. Deb's New Man inside, spotting from 3rd. Outside of the racetrack, Young Drunk Punk waiting to pounce from 4th. To the inside, Ranger Hanover taking a bit of a shuffle, and then to the backfield, it's Stonebridge Scout, and trailing the field is Eternal Ruler. As they pace by the 3/4, Cal Hanover still shows the way. Deb's New Man pulling the pocket. They hit the 3/4 in 1:27 and 3, stepping out at 28 and 3, third panel. Cal Hanover says, "Catch me if you can." Deb's New Man fanning out, and from the backfield, they're all starting to close in on Cal Hanover, who's trying to finish it off. Outside, Young Drunk Punk's got some pace in between. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters wasn't going to go away, and it's going to be Young Drunk Punk who gets there. Cal Hanover was second, and third was Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Time of the mile, 1:57 flat. Finishing first was the 5, Young Drunk Punk. Second, the 2, Cal Hanover. And third, the 7, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Young Drunk Punk. 8-year-old gelding by Better's Delight, driven to victory by Dan Clements. Lindsay Kerr does the training. Ellie Mayhew, Jeff Mayhew co-own. 3 victories in 27 starts this year. 1:57 flat for the 5, Young Drunk Punk. 390 winner, 240, 210 across the board. 280, 220 on the 2, Cal Hanover, and 290 to show on the 7, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. $2 exactors, $6.50, the $1 try, 527, 795. Pick 3 for 20 cents, 3 of 3, $1.42. 11 minutes till race number 7, 11 minutes till post time. Race number 7 kickstarts the pick 4. Pick 4 wagering beginning in 11 minutes time. And in the upcoming race number 7, Best Bet at Night by Robert Reed Jr. is the 4 Mr. Mock Jimmy gets significant class relief. First time with driver Dan Clements. That's the best bet in race 7, number 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy. 4 minutes till race 7, 4 minutes till post time. Race 7 is the Gateway Pace. Gateway Pace upcoming. Non-winners 1,500 last 3. Featuring pick 4 wagering. And as mentioned earlier, in this race, number 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Robert Reed Jr. of the Horseman's Journal in Woodbine Mohawk Park. That is his best bet of the night, the 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Now on post parade are Bazinga, Chris Johnson, Daryl Fleming of Dresden trains and owns. 2 is Daliator, Greg Dustin, driver trainer for Ted Melchers of Kamoka and Guys for Stieg of London. Miramichi David 3, Donnie Rankin Jr., Daryl Fleming trains and owns. 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. Mr. Rabilli, the 5, Ryan Darash, Cameron McQueen for John McQueen of Port Huron, Michigan. Woodmere Fenn, Garrett Rooney, Greg Price for Desmond Robinet of Windsor. And the 7 is Barn 1, Scott Ray, Stuart McQueen, trains cones with James Grant of Sarnia. The Gateway Pace will go postward in about 4 minutes time, about 4 minutes till race number 7. And race 7, I went with the 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy, along with Robert Reed Jr., thinking this one is doing a big drop in class, getting Dan Clements aboard tonight. 5-time winner already this year, looking for lifetime victory number 30, and it looks very likely to happen tonight. And at 8 to 5, you're currently getting a pretty good price on Mr. Mock Jimmy. Then the 7, Barn 1, second start Lasix for the McQueen barn. This one struggled a bit after coming back from Woodbine, but look for this one to possibly rebound tonight in a bit of a softer field for it. And the 5, Mr. Rabilli, hasn't had much luck in the first couple starts for the Cameron McQueen barn, but does show enough speed at Flamborough to be a big contender here at Hiawatha. Garner went with the 7, 4, and the 6. And Robert Reed Jr. went with the 4, 7, and 5. Good luck with your selections. They'll go behind the gate in 2 minutes' time. Race number 7, the Gateway Pace being called in. Solid field of 7, starting off our pick 4 wagering. Non-winners 1,500 last 3, winners over 3,000 last 5. Optional $8,500 claimers turning behind the gate for the 7th. Our Bazinga and Chris Johnson to the inside. Dalliator the 2, Greg Dustin. Miramichi David, the 3, Donnie Rankin Jr. The free-legged Mr. Mock Jimmy, Dan Clements. Mr. Rabilli, the 5, Ryan Darash. 6 is Woodmere Fenn, Garrett Rooney. And the 7, Barn 1, Scott Ray. Field of 7, the Gateway Pace. Picking up speed for race number 7. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start to the inside by our Bazinga. Our Bazinga's going to leave alertly. Outside of that one is Miramichi David. Further outside, Mr. Mock Jimmy. This one is stacked up 3 deep as they enter that opening turn. Dalliator gets away in the top 4. Stuck to the outside is Woodmere Fenn. Then it's another length and a half back to the inside. Mr. Mock Jimmy, and then one in the backfield is having trouble is Barn 1 as they pace their way out of the opening turn. Our Bazinga showing the way up front. Pocket position for Miramichi David. Tough trip for Woodmere Fenn. Inside was Mr. Rabilli, and then going to the outside now is Mr. Mock Jimmy, now second over in 5th. Dalliator takes a bit of a shuffle to 6, and continued problems for the 7, Barn 1, as they make their way to the halfway point. Our Bazinga won on the engine last week, and he's going to try the same tactics tonight. He goes by the halfway station. Up front, 55 and 4. They went 27 and 3 to the opening panel and 55 and 4 to the half. And our Bazinga is on a front end mission tonight. Still in the pocket is Miramichi David from the backfield. Woodmere Fenn's going on a long trip. Mr. Mock Jimmy biding his time, second over in 4th. And then it's another length and a half back to Mr. Rabilli as they go to the 3/4 station. Our Bazinga still showing the way. 1:24 and 1/5. Our Bazinga says, catch me if you can. Pocket sitter's been Miramichi David to the far outside. Mr. Mock Jimmy is 4 deep, but our Bazinga might still have a little bit left. Our Bazinga, here comes the backfield. They're all closing in now. Our Bazinga needs the wire. Mr. Rabilli on the outside. Mr. Rabilli's going to get there. And then finishing second was our Bazinga. Tight for 3rd, it might have been Mr. Mock Jimmy over the 2, Dalliator. Time of the mile, 1:54 and 2/5. Fractions opening quarter should read 27 and 3. Opening panel 27 and 3. Half was 55 and 4. 3/4 124 and 4. The mile 154 and 2. Good clocking by the 5, Mr. Rabilli. On the tote board, 514, 514 on the board. Now entering the winner's circle of the 5, Mr. Rabilli, 6-year-old gelding by Mr. Feelgood. Driven to victory by Ryan Darash. Cameron McQueen trains for John McQueen at Port Huron, Michigan. Second victory in 15 starts this year. 154-2 for Mr. Rabilli. He takes race number 7. It was the Sarnia Casino Gateway Pace, the Gateway Pace, in race number 7. Now official on the board, 514. 514 has been made official. $770 winner, 540, 260 across the board. The exactor 5 and 1, $111.10. $1 try, 514, 87.90. Race 8, fillies and mares, 7 $8,500 claimers now entering the racetrack. The one is Golden Leader. She has Natasha Day aboard. Dennis Bellin does the training. Doug and Dennis Bellin of Oil Springs have co-ownership. 2 is Out Attitude. 3 is ER Rhonda. Ryan DeRoche, Cameron McQueen of London trains and owns. 4 Alamode Sealster, Andy Moore, Rick Wade, co-ownership with Linda Grummett. Reminisce Road, Lauren House, Dean Wall for Wall Time Staples Incorporated. WC Kenzie Cookie, Nick Stewart, Jordan Sumner, Blue Shoe Investments, Jordan Sumner co-own. Dally Cat, Garrett Rooney, Doug Curry for Daryl Curry of LaSalle. 8 is Northern Bell, Scott Raid, Doug Curry for Larry Curry. 9 is Have a Connection, Dan Clement, Stuart McQueen trains and owns. Field of 8. 2 minutes till post time. And in race 8, I went with a 9, Have a Connection. Helps out with the scratch, so the 2 goes from post position 8 tonight. This one showing good speed all year. Made 23,035 starts. Then I like the 5, Reminisce Road, for a bit of a long shot. Getting Lauren House aboard again tonight, and the 1, Golden Leader. Garner won with the 9, 1, 3, and Robert Reed Jr., 3, 9, and the 1. 2 minutes till race 8. Turning behind the gate, Golden Leader, ER Ronda, Alamode Sealster, Reminisce Road, WC, Kenzie Cookie. Dally Cat, Northern Bell have a connection to the outside. It's post time for the 8th. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Golden Leader from the inside is going to fire quickly. Golden Leader, Dally Cat to the outside to her right. Northern Bell is also making an early bid from the far outside of the racetrack. Then it's another couple lengths back to Alamode Sealster. To the inside is ER Ronda. And then to the back of the bus, it's Have a Connection as they angle their way out of the opening turn. 8 in line past the opening panel. And showing the way up front, dictating still the rail horse, 27 and 4. Golden Leader doing just that at 2 to 1 on the tote board. Good movement from Dally Cat to get that pocket position early. Northern Bell from third, inside Alamode Sealster. First up on the outside comes ER Ronda, which gives good cover now for Have a Connection. Also moving to the outside is WC Kenzie Cookie and Reminisce Road. Takes the shuffle now. 5 are in, 3 are out. Golden Leader says, "Catch me if you can." As they pace by the halfway point, Golden Leader takes them there in 58 and 4/5. 31 seconds in that panel. ER Ronda gobbling up Racetrack on the outside, now putting a nose in front. Golden Leader trying to battle back on the inside and just biding the time. Have a Connection. Second overflow to the inside. Dally Cat's now got some racing clearance from fourth as ER Ronda has now cleared the lead. ER Ronda by the 3/4 shows the way, trying to battle back Golden Leader. 127 and 2/5. Have a Connection to the outside is stalled and also coming on a bit now, but it's Golden Leader. Now from second is ER Ronda. Shows the way. ER Ronda trying to finish it off. DeRoche looking for a back-to-back with Cameron McQueen. ER Ronda up front and pacing away. ER Ronda, Golden Leader, holds on to be second. Up for third was the 7 Dally Cat. 317 unofficially in 156 and 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Ronda, 11-year mare by Moonbeam. Ryan Darash in the driver's seat. Cameron McQueen trains and owns. 67th career victory for this classy mare. 6 wins and 31 starts this year, 156 and 4. Only 2/5 of a second off a season's best for number 3, Ronda, returning $660 to win. 317 try, $102 even. 102 even for the tractor, $22.30 for the exactor 3 and 1. 10 minutes till race number 9. 10 minutes till post time. Race 9 in 8 minutes time, 8 minutes till race number 9, affecting the late double. In race 10, there has been a claim entered on the 4, Whiskey K. In race 10, a claim has been entered on the 4, Whiskey K. 5 minutes till race 9, 5 till post time. Out is the 3, Pocket Monster. Fillies and Mares non-winners 15,500 now entering the racetrack. The one is Panning for Treasure, Garrett Rooney. Richard Carroll trains for Mark Cadman of Park Hill. Now entering the 2, Jackie Davis, Ryan DeRoche. Cameron McQueen trains and owns the 2, Jackie Davis. 3 is out, Pocket Monster will not go. Veterinary Sick, the 4, Lady in Lace, Andy Moore. John Marshall trains for Marlene Marshall of Lucan. 5, Aspire Sealster, Robert Doyle. Rod Duford for Larry Pollard of Harrow. And the 6 is Darkest Desire, Dan Clements. Lindsay Kerr for E. Knight of South Woodsley. 5 on the gate with a scratch to the 3. They'll go postward in 2 minutes' time. And I'm going with the 2, Jackie Davis. Why not, after seeing Cameron McQueen and Ryan DeRoche win the last couple starts? This one currently 6-5 on the board. Shows a win in a third the last couple starts at Grand River. And the 6, Darkest Desire, looking for a bit of a long shot. This one raced stellar 2 starts ago, but that had an interference break in the most recent. And from the rail, the 1, Panning for Treasure. Gardner went with the same numbers, 2, 6, 1, and Robert Reed Jr. bucked the trend. He went right to the 5, Aspire Sealster, then the 6, Darkest Desire, and the 2, Jackie Davis. Good luck with your selections. Turning behind the gate, panning for Treasure, Garrett Rooney. Jackie Davis, Ryan DeRoche. 3 is out, Lady and Lace, the 4, Andy Moore. Spire Sealster, 5, Robert Doyle. 6, Darkest Desire, Dan Clements. Field of 5, Fillies and Mares, non-winners $15,500 lifetime, optional $15,000 claimers for non-winners $30,000 lifetime. Starting gate, picking up speed for race 9. And there they go, they're off and pacing. Jackie Davis trying to fire to the lead, and Jackie Davis is going to make front, panning for Treasure, inside to be second. Another length back is Lady and Lace, and off stride though went Jackie Davis. Jackie Davis made a break in stride, and panning for Treasure now takes over command as they make their way out of that opening turn. Panning for Treasure got a bit of a gift there, inside second. Lady and Lace, Aspire Sealster, Darkest Desire. Back down pacing Jackie Davis, 29 and 1/5. They hit the opening station, with panning for Treasure opening up about a 3-length advantage on Lady in Lace. Inside third, Aspire Sealster. Darkest Desire in the top 4. Catching the field again is Jackie Davis, and now out and moving is Aspire Sealster from third as they approach the halfway station. Panning for Treasure, looking to get a bit of a breather in that second panel, but not anymore, as Aspire Sealster is coming on quickly, 59 and 1/5. They're halfway home. 30 in the second panel. Panning for Treasure showing the way outside Aspire Sealster, thinking 3 wide. Now as Jackie Davis is back into this race, and from the backfield, Darkest Desire can see them all. Panning for Treasure still up front, inside second. Lady and Lace getting a bit tired now as Jackie Davis saving ground. Along the cones is Darkest Desire as they go by the 3/4 station in 1:27 and 1. They went 28 seconds in the third panel, and panning for Treasure and Garrett Rooney has opened up about 3 to 4 on the field. Lady and Lace from second, but panning for Treasure, the longest shot on the board, went to the engine and got it done tonight. Panning for Treasure, wrapped up winner. Second, Lady and Lace. Third, Darkest Desire. 1:46 unofficially. 1:46 unofficially in the 9th. Time of the mile, 1:56 and 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the one panning for Treasure, a 3-year-old filly by State Treasurer. Garrett Rooney gets his second winner on the card. Richard Carroll trains for Mark Cadman at Park Hill, also the breeder on record. Fourth career victory, 3 for 28 this year. None better than this 156 and 3 clocking for the one panning for Treasure. Returning 1430, 623.80 across the board. 623.30 for the 4 Lady in Lace, 320 to show on the 6 Darkest Desire. 188.95 for the dollar trifecta, the 1-4 $2 exactor, 57.70. 9 minutes till race number 10, 9 minutes till post time. Seven minutes till race number 10, 7 minutes till post time. A claim has been entered on the 4, Whiskey K. Here's your field on post parade for race number 10. The one is Living Large. Non-winners 3,000 last 3 on the racetrack, and on post parade is the one Living Large. Gary Rooney steers. George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns. There's the two-brother Aiden, Scott Ray. George Robinson also trains and owns. 3 is number 1 hit, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, owner. Dan Clements on the 4 Whiskey K with a claim entered. Stuart McQueen for Lou Sorella. Stuart McQueen and Donald McClellan of Chatham. Nick Stewart on the 5, the Lone Ranger, Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor. Six is Homie Joe, Mark McCory, driver trainer for Angus McCory. Mark McCory co-owns. Seven is Wilson Wall, Lauren House, Dean Wall, co-owns with Keith Wilson. 7 on the gate, non-winners 3,000 last 3. They'll go to the post in 3 minutes' time. And in race number 10, I went with the claimed horse, the 4 Whiskey K. Racing great at Leamington, but had the 6 hole in the most recent. Wasn't able to close against a solid group that night. Look for him to rebound tonight, Whiskey K. Then the 5, the Lone Ranger, one of the horses I've always liked here at Hiawatha. He's currently 11 to 1 on the board, and he can usually leave enough to spot early. Tried that tactic a couple times already here this year. 5-time winner in 34 starts at Sarnia. And the 6, Homie Joe, was victorious here 4 starts ago. You'll like this compact field as he was able to shoot home quickly. He's the type that's going to want some early speed to close into. 4-5-6, my selection. Garner went with the 4-7-6. He likes Wilson Wall off that good 54 and 3 mile last week. And Robert Reed Jr. went with the 6, 4, and the 3. Good luck with your selections in our finale, race 10 here at Hiawatha. Turning behind the gate with a lot of love with the one Living Large down below. Garrett Rooney will steer. Brother Aiden Scott Ray. Number 1 hit the 3, Donnie Rankin Jr. Whiskey K, claim entered with Dan Clements. 5, the Lone Ranger, Nick Stewart. 6, Homie Joe, Mark McCory. And the 7, Wilson Wall with Lauren House. It's post time for race number 10. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and pacing, and number 1 hit is going right to the engine. Number 1 hit shows the way. Living Large inside from second as they pace their way into the opening turn. Whiskey K gets away in the top 4, and they're 3 deep as they come out of that opening turn. Wilson Wall wants the lead. Outside of him, Living Large to the inside. Number 1 hit, expecting a big opening panel, and we might just get it as Wilson Wall was 3 wide early, 27 3/5. They hit the opening station. Inside second is Living Large. 3 more lengths back is number 1 hit. To the inside is Brother Aiden on his back. The claim Whiskey K. The Lone Ranger inside from 6, and Homie Joe trails the field. They're 7 line, but they're 12 lengths front to back as Wilson Wall is on a front end mission again tonight. Hard pressed to make the lead, but he got there. Living Large from second, 56 1/5, and they're halfway home with still Wilson Wall dictating the tempo. Out from fourth, here comes Brother Aiden Scott Ray now first up. Whiskey K, the claim 1 gets that advancing cover. On the outside is the Lone Ranger in the trailer. Homie Joe has lots of ground to make up, but he's starting to fly from 7th. It's still Wilson Wall, the one they've got to catch. Stalled on the outside is Brother Aiden. Inside Living Large, 3 deep goes Whiskey K. 25 1, 29 seconds in the third panel. Wilson Wall trying to get it done. Whiskey K's got some pace. So does Homie Joe on the outside. Wilson Wall's going to want the wire. Wilson Wall, here comes Whiskey K on the outside, and he's got pace. And Whiskey K timed it perfectly, and Whiskey K goes right on by. Dan Clements gets there. Finishing second was Living Large. Tight for third, time of the mile, 1:55 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, leaving Barnes on a winning note, was the 4 Whiskey K. Dan Clements gets another winner. Stuart McQueen trains for Lou Sorella. Stuart McQueen co-owns with Donald McClellan of Chatham. 155 flat, tying a season's best. It was Whiskey K coming from off the pace to take the finale. Race number 10, Whiskey K, now official on the board, $3.50, $3 to 10 across the board. 4-1 exactor, $14. 417 try, $45.05. The late double, 1 and 4, $35 even. 20-cent pick 4 for a $4, $50.74. That completes live racing here at Hiawatha. Join us next week for our final live racing week of the year. Finale of the year. Next week, 6:30 post time.